Hey boys, regular Eldritch pouring in. A little bit mishaps with the hotkeys. Yesterday we had 9 days added to Fallout 4. 9 days. So still muted. No, it's working. It's working. I see it. So today and tomorrow will be Fallout 4 days, and then we're gonna do some Clan Angrund, and then we're gonna mix between Fallout 4 and Clan Angrund. Got plenty of time to do stuff. Plenty of time. Follow this never-ending basic. I mean, you think people are gonna be adding more days? Unless, you know, somebody goes crazy, you know, like Matt or, you know, other people. I think we might reach like 25 days. So I got back to the base to get the gear sorted, switch from power armor to body armor, and I'm getting my revenge on the reverse satellite array. I think they killed me 3 times there. Super mutants have all kinds of stuff going on. When you think like you're fine, they're Nightkin, there's a random suicider, there's a bazooka guy, there's a fat man guy. Difficult to go Rumble mode. This is a quest for, like a secondary quest from the Brotherhood of Steel. Man, I said earlier in the run, I'm not sure who even asked at the time, that if we got like, I don't know what it was, like day 7 or 8 at the time, we should do some Preston Garvey quests, just to summon Bloomcools more. Hey, Strapty. This run has been really amazing. Really amazing. I think with some additions, it can even be even more amazing. That's what happens, you know, when the mods are done so well. So we're gonna start chill today. Should be another 4, probably 8-hour stream. We'll start chill here, and then we'll see some Preston Garvey stuff. Why not? Quest log is again increased quite a bit. I got the Pip-Boy upgrade level 3, which basically revealed all the locations in the world, which is amazing for exploring. And I haven't ever explored all locations in Fallout 4 before. I'm level 65, and I still haven't seen T60 or XO1. X1 does makes me go hard, so I'm hoping to see one. To see one. There is so much content in this game. You can play this for like 200 hours. You don't like the Metro in Fallout 3? I think it's pretty good. You do get used to it as you play the game. I hope they do it even better with a remaster, because they'll have probably options to add a bigger area. Red spiders. I got my body armor here, so like I'm really like how this looks like. If I add the toughness perks to this setup, I probably don't even need power armor unless the power armor is part of a different setup. I don't like using heavy weapons with power armor though. I'm curious to see the tougher power armor. What is going to be the health on the limbs? This is the end-game armor. You get it from finishing Far Harbor. I completed Far Harbor 100%. I haven't found all the magazines there, but I think they're more randomized, so it's more difficult to find. So we'll do some chillax exploring today, couple of quests. Annoy Preston Garvey a bit. I don't remember what's the outcome of this quest. I might need to go visit Far Harbor, or should I say the island, to get some more bullets for this rifle. Kinda curious, I don't have toughness and the regular enemies really don't bother me. And they lower the amount of health you gain per level. But I think get 10 health per level in vanilla. Okay. This is the location, it's full of super mutants. I need to kill the bazooka guy, the fat man guy, and the suicider. This run I've completely ignored stealth build stuff and went for a different stuff. I feel like the stealth stuff makes no sense if you go high endurance. It's a tough one, huh? Mutated, so that was kind of like their boss. Bazooka, huh? One down. Sometimes lucky. This gun is perfect for weapons. should avoid the fat man. Okay, this is going much cleaner now.
Hear that? Yeah.
Clean, clean. Triple experience, nice. Oh my god, that guy, god damn it. That was going so well. That was going so well. That is just like, that is dirty. Dirty, dirty. I have to find the fat man guy first. It was going so well, I even get triple experience. I have a stealth boy with me. I have a stealth boy, but I never really got like good effect from it. Maybe you need like more stealth stuff to actually make it work. I don't know where the fat man guy is. That guy is, this guy is a menace. Last time I used the stealth boy, it just stopped working. Maybe it's kind of like you need some sneak stuff to make it work. This is Suicider, but where's the fat man guy? Let's scout a bit.
Oh, what's that? Someone there.
There are a couple of Nightkin patrolling. Let me use that stealth boy. Is it time for a cement ball? No. I eat dinner in about 3 hours. They're looking for me. That's 5 times experience. Nice experience. There's a bazooka shooting here. The guys. Oh, Suicider.
What a waste.
fucking hell, man! I swear there is nobody in there. It just appears out of nowhere. It appears out of nowhere and it kills you. There's nobody shooting this thing. It just materializes out of thin air. Man, I wish I had a scope. There's a guy somewhere in the middle. If he's firing, it's probably from above. Probably from above. It's not the, this is not the guy. I think I can just one-shot this guy. Nobody saw anything. That was the sneak crit from Watts. They're looking for it. Here, hear me.
For you.
What weapon does that guy have on top? It's just a regular super mutant. Regular super mutant does not have Fat Man. Kill, loot, return. Where the hell's Piper? Nightkin are looking as well. I think she went around. You know, that other place had a night scope for a combat rifle. It's almost like the game knew this would be a night area. There's a regular. Two down, champion and a regular one. Or a named in a regular one. Where the hell's Piper?
Gonna find you soon.
The Nightkin out of thin air. Two rocket. Now I get direct hit by a rocket. Is this has never been happening in vanilla, right? It's like they got auto aim or something. Maybe if I use the stealth boy and get in the middle of that place and fight from that position. Because their regular weapons can't do much to me, but their bazooka and the Fat Man kills me. What drugs do I have? Drugs are not the question. The drugs, the question is how many? Or something like that. I can just go full on drugs. Let's go full on drugs. Addiction, of course. This puts my health to 888. And I'm just gonna run in and find the fat man. That should work, right? I forgot about a suicider. Okay, suicider down. Damn, something shot me hard. Drugs are working. Triple experience. Is this the one with the special weapon? No, this is just regular. Nice. Where's the fat man? See guys, we just had to rush in full on drugs. This game is life. Works every time. Where's Piper? I don't see Fatman around. Seems like triple experience activation. There is nobody here! There is nobody here! What the fuck? There's nobody there! There's nobody! Is he on the very, very top? God damn, that was so clean! It might be one of them dishes. Let's work. This worked. I just have to find the guy with the fat man. That was so clean. Let's go drugs again. Eighth time to try. Eighth time to charm. Triple experience. The bazooka guy. Fucking hell, this place, man! Good thing I didn't try this last night. I would have went to bed for 3 hours. I got good protection, man. There is a bazooka guy and a fat man guy on top of the inside the dish. So I know where the bazooka guy is. I see the bazooka guy. That's the bazooka guy. But the headshot will not kill him. I need drugs.
Fucking kill!
Bye bye bazooka. Bazooka is down.
What's that? Someone there.
How did I survive that? I survived the mini nuke explosion. 23 health. Drugs work. That was the suicide though, not the fat man. Drugs save lives. Damn, even killed him when he lost his arm. I'm full on drugs right now. Should be all good. Why is the fat man not firing? I've been running around here a couple times. I do have any jet. 7. Click 7, nothing happened. No, that was lucky. 5 times experience as well. And a 3 times experience proc. Where is the fat man? I got the bazooka early. First headshot on a crit in Watts. But where's the fat man? Why did... That's stealth boys. That's stealth boy. Why is this such a short duration? I killed the fat man? Doesn't sound like there's anybody here left. Bazooka went down first. Telling you that mini nuke comes out of nowhere, out of warp. Maybe he's the bazooka guy shooting the fat man as well, the one on top. And I killed him at the start this time with a headshot crit. He's dead, right?
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Asplin in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Bunker north. It's so long I don't even remember much of this, really, to be honest. I know I'd done this a couple times. The Suicider explode outside on Piper. I've killed the bazooka guy. Bazooka guy might have been also the fat man guy. It seems like the area is clear. There's so many of them here. This was the Suicider here. I was inside, so I didn't get hit. Must have been the bazooka guy that also had the fat man. I killed bazooka guy at the start. He was in one inside one of the dishes. Let's check the dish with the bazooka guy. It might have been just the one that was firing multiple weapons. I don't think I've seen a guy with a bazooka and a Fatman before. That was the guy with bazooka. And a quad barrel missile launcher. And the guy killed me like 2 or 3 times. But who was fighting the Fatman? Doesn't look like there's anybody else in the camp. That Fatman shot must have just been a troll. Like, I haven't seen a guy with a Fatman here. Maybe this one had a Fatman. Nobody has a Fatman. There's a guns and bullets here.
Excellent.
Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. Nice.
That's it.
Okay, I'll quick save here. Hey, Ruffs. Yeah, yesterday was full of surprises. I think I died like 9 times here. That Fatman must have just been some kind of troll. I did manage to survive the suicide explosion outside the radius. Like there's no Fatman in this area and somebody was firing mini nukes. Bizarre. So basically, Spannocchia started this by adding day 12. Then we had Jump Troop add another day. Then you add another day. Then we got Adrian add 2 days. And then we have Babylonius add 4 days. And after day 21 day was extra for every 10 day. There's nobody with a Fatman in this place. Where is Piper? I think she was somewhere around here. So how do I find where the Piper is? They usually would show where the Piper was. Can't believe there's a settlement close to this place. No Fatman this time. So bizarre. Pretty much was here every time. So how do we explain this? Who was firing mini nukes? I always kill the unique guy there, so it can be the unique guy. And I think I killed him, he fell down. Nobody's left here. So strange. Explosive weapon seems to be still very dangerous. So how do we become Terminator against this? Explosives. Your experience with explosives taught you how to avoid 20% of incoming explosive damage. I had to get this demolition expert last rank to be more tougher against explosives. Explosive seems to be the most dangerous thing to a high level character. I believe he fell down. Beat the Monger. Killed that guy a couple of times.
Perfect.
But there's no Fatman. Strange. I almost felt like always was firing from the middle. Like it was supposed to be like somewhere around here. Or might have been the guy on the top with the bazooka. But I saw bazooka firing and the Fatman a couple of times. You see how this thing hurt me from the other side? So I fired here a couple of times, nobody was here. So you're saying that sometimes has a bazooka, sometimes has a fat man, but not both. This time had a quad launcher bazooka. That one is deadly as well, but no, doesn't have the blast radius of the fat man. Now the question is, what is Piper? This place was nasty. I think I died here like 9 times. I was also full on drugs. I don't see Piper anywhere.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey Barto, thank you for 17 months. I figured out the bug that was causing the issue, Barto. It was the unique weapon. The moment I got rid of it, it started crashing. Ah, could be, yeah, could be like that. So it was the, I think it's called the main opener. It was the main opener. I got rid of the main opener and it stopped crashing. The game had issues with main opener being on the character's person, so it was crashing.
Abraham.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over.
Can you believe people live here and they call the Salomon Finch Farm? So Piper just teleported me. I guess she was just bugged somewhere. Okay, let's finish this quest here. The Lost Patrol. To finish Semper Invicta, I have to join the Brotherhood. I don't like the idea of joining the Brotherhood. It looks like the game expects you to join the Brotherhood. It's kind of like like an early game thing before you learn about anything. Listening post Bravo, another bunker here. Yeah, I know Sir Muggle, but it's point from, you know, decisions and role-playing. It's like, the game was made to expect you to join the Brotherhood early, even maybe before even learning about Diamond City, for example. Getting to Diamond City, I mean. Then again, I can always just pretend, you know, to join just to, you know, use them to my own ends. From the roleplay perspective. Bethesda, with their recent games, are making it very hard to immerse yourself in the roleplay with all the stuff they're making. Listening post, Bravo. I think I was walking once in this area in Power Arm, was raining, and I was getting shot by laser turrets. I don't see any laser turrets here. Never mind.
This is normal for other journalists.
Nora has went from just a civilian to a professional mercenary. Cold-blooded killer. Master terminal. That's advanced. It's really advanced. It's level 21 intelligence 4. I'm still playing with 1 intelligence. Me stupid. Yoo-hoo. Damn, there's so much stuff and some really exciting stuff I can explore. Man, I'm like, this is hell of exciting now that the time is no longer an issue, at least for some time. Hell of exciting.
Nice.
Exploring the Commonwealth is a lot of fun. The Wasteland shotgun here. That's it. Yes. So people has to have like an additional day for every 10 day. I oblige by having an extra day for every day starting from 20, every 10 day. And we had Babylonius appeared. He was so pleased with the Clan Agron campaign, he tipped 100 and gifted 40 subs. A very generous man, this Babylonius. I only see him on YouTube. He rarely comes to Twitch though. Did I get a level? No. So, I think with this and Demolition Expert 5, I could manage probably survive a hit from a missile. I think there are actually armor upgrades that lower explosion damage.
What's that? Little bleeder.
Was triple experience, nice. Something is hitting pretty good. Something is pretty good. Yeah, this chest piece actually is very heavy, but explosives are one of the only things that can actually kill me at a very high level. There was more on the other side? Damn, why are these super mutants so effective? Well, turns out the power armor is tougher than this stuff. Power armor needs maintenance, but it's definitely tougher than this stuff. This is hella convenient because it doesn't require maintenance, it just requires a lot of healing items. But the power armor is definitely better against mutants. Yeah, let's go like this. I forgot to save since I cleared the last location. It was not on purpose, I just forgot. Watchtower Hotel. What the hell is that? It looked like some kind of weird ghoul.
Left.
Watchtower with 2 beds. It was called Watchtower Hotel. What is the issue here? I got buff out addiction. Damage resist -10, endurance -2. Well, the answer to addiction is more drugs. 5 times experience. This thing gave, oh my god, 4,407. That's the most experience I've seen from a single kill. What was that, guys? 4,477. Holy shit! Almost killed me as well. That's 4,477. Mental note: highest experience for a kill. Also taking half my health in a single attack. That's a really big zombie. I did see it move. Level up! At some point I'll level intelligence, but not yet. Level 70 for the next rifleman point. I got 10 endurance, 10 charisma, 6 luck. Paint train. So you can run through the enemies, huh? Your part 3, while standing still again damages this, your melee and armor attacks deal more damage. 50 damage is overrooted, so with toughness it'll be plus 100 if I'm not moving. The war build, yeah. When you equip a melee weapon, you can dodge 3% of incoming attacks. There's a faster reload as well. Let's go luck point for now. That was mega experience. Mega experience, 4,500 almost from a single kill. I don't think I've ever seen that many experience from a single source. Yes, Horn.
Nice.
Doing great, thanks. You? Okay. So was super mutants just ahead of this area. I do remember what this place about. It was those is there like a ghoul settlement and there's like a ghoul mutant settlement next to it. I'm not really that bothered to explore this much. I haven't explored Malden either. I'm gonna explore I think it's like a raider's place and the bunker up there. Let's do those. Yoo-hoo! Greentop Nursery. It's a location here. Everything location wise will be along Minutemen stuff, right? Oh, I think I remember this sinkhole thingy. Carlos's bunker. This could be a bobblehead here. And a dead claw. And a dead claw. And it hits. Two headshots and that's it. The crit thing already filled. I think the Deathclaws I met so far were all like low level. Slow level, yeah. Jump Troop says, on a different topic, I tried Belagor with SFO plus AM mod. Haven't gotten my butt kicked in Total War that fast in a while. Yeah. They're out to get ya. There might be something in here. Exploring Commonwealth can grant you magazines and other than experience magazines and ballheads. raider. There's a cow in here. Another raider. Both idiots are once propped into the Red Roach. Oh, it was really scary looking. There's a magazine there, I missed the magazine. It's a ruined lifestyle magazine though. It's just like a miscellaneous item. Looks like a buffer addiction is not that big deal. Red poison. This connects to Malden. In vanilla, there's I think something more here other than Deathclaw. But since everybody expected something to be here because you know vanilla made it here, they probably put somewhere else.
Hey, shoot.
Straight into Raiders, huh? Sleepwalking. No. $500 experience for that one.
Yes.
Yes. kind of note. Carrie, move your bed downstairs. Your sleeping is gonna be the death of you, Monty. What's this? Raider right arm. Reduces damage while standing and moving by 15%. Not moving. Recon powerful automatic institute assault laser rifle. And institute weapons look like so modern, futuristic. And there's a heavy machine gun here. And the ammo is rare and expensive. So Malden has several locations here. Yeah, I think we will explore on this path. I'm ghoulish, I'm fine. What is overdrive? Critical chance. I remember this place. Good morning. What a cozy setup here.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Automated radio alarm.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor
That
3 in
should
sub-level
take
is
care
malfunctioning.
Just make sure to keep an eye
Radiation
on
levels
it.
critical.
And come see me if it
Immediate
doesn't get any
service is
better in a few
required.
days.
Thanks, Doc. You're a lifesaver.
Safe
Reactor
travel.
3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Going to see Doc Anderson? I can't recommend her
Reactor
highly
3
enough.
in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Synth.
Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is
I think
required.
it's coming from this place.
Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels
Want to learn about the reactor is
Immediate
malfunctioning?
service is required.
I welcome radiation.
Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
I'm an Inquisitor Vatum.
Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning.
What
Radiation
somebody dumped a lot of
levels
shit here, huh?
Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels.
You guys think this voice is
Immediate
like a
service is
recording or it's like an AI?
Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
You know what I'm thinking of when listening to this? I wonder how
Reactor
many
3
more
in sublevel is
words would he had to be in this
Radiation levels
recording
critical.
to feel less
Immediate service
repetitive.
is
Like
required.
3 more? 4?
Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service
After 34
is
days of
required.
being accident-free, Lester tripped behind the forklift while it was
Reactor
backing
3
up.
in sublevel is malfunctioning.
Now we're back to
Radiation
0.
levels
Also,
critical.
corporate made us put up all the
Immediate
Remember Your
service is
Hardhead
required.
posters like that would have saved his life. He did, huh?
Reactor 3 in sublevel is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
The company retreat is coming up in a couple of weeks. Mr.
Reactor
Field
3
said
in
it's
sub-level is
mandatory for all
malfunctioning.
employees,
Radiation levels
especially
critical.
supervisors.
Immediate service
Had
is
going to those
required.
things, it's bad enough having to deal with Reactor 3
Reactor
during the
3 in
week.
sub-level
Now I
is
have to
malfunctioning.
pretend to like them for a
Radiation
whole
levels
weekend.
critical.
Sometimes I am
Immediate
Lester.
service is required.
A hazardous
Reactor
material
3 in
inspector
sub-level is
stopped
malfunctioning.
in today and
Radiation
announced to
levels
check
critical.
out our operation.
Immediate
I
service
started to
is
feel like
required.
he was getting suspicious of what has actually been
Reactor
going on
3
around
in
here.
sub-level is malfunctioning.
Told Mr. Feld,
Radiation levels
and he
critical.
said if the inspector
Immediate
started
service
catching
is
on, we needed to
required.
get rid of him. And he didn't mean to ask him to go away. Well, he
Reactor
caught
3
on,
in
so we had to get
sub-level
rid
is
of him. If
malfunctioning.
anyone finds out what
Radiation
we did,
levels
they'll put
critical.
me away for life.
Immediate
The Rock.
service is required.
There it is.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is
Serious
malfunctioning.
radiation here.
Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical.
Man, they came out the woodwork
Immediate
like
service is required.
those viewers when they
Reactor
release a new
3 in
Warhammer 3
sub-level
patch.
is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Reactor 3 in
Hey,
sub-level is
here's
malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Sweet.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical.
Fusion core, that's the
Immediate
first one I found
service is
today.
required.
I guess this is what the inspector
Reactor
is
3
on.
in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
I don't think this is the reactor
Reactor
3
3
place.
in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation
Where is
levels
this message
critical.
coming from?
Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical.
Sub-level.
Immediate service is
They
required.
just dumped a lot of toxic waste here.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning.
The signal is very clean, like it's supposed to be
Radiation
coming
levels
from here.
critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning.
You do activate these
Radiation
signals
levels Immediate
by,
service is required.
the radio towers, right?
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Seems like the signal is the strongest around this area.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
233 experience for this thing, huh?
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning.
Don't think you're getting out of this.
Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Detective Village on the case.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
That these things will follow 3 as well.
Reactor 3 in sub-level
Follow
is
4 is a lot
malfunctioning.
more of these things to find.
Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level
It
is
seems that the signal is
Radiation
coming from
levels
here.
critical. Immediate service is required.
But what is sending the signal?
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning.
There's something you need?
Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is
It's
required.
cleanest from here.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical.
Is it me or they were dumping
Immediate service
radioactive
is
waste
required.
into the water line?
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical.
I don't think that place even has a reactor. It's they're just dumping stuff.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
This seems like it's just going. It's just a message coming, but
Radiation levels critical. Immediate service
what?
is
Don't this thing
required.
also have to have a source?
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Reactor 3 kinda almost sounds like it's
Reactor
a
3 in
bigger
sub-level
place.
is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Merchant Vessel Western Bell. We are in immediate need of assistance. Over. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
I think this is all vanilla stuff. It activates when you turn this on.
Mayday, Mayday.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Usually follow the signal strength and you find the source.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Got it.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. Just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
It was a hidden underground area in the radiation building. Now that you mention it, I think I remember.
If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill
I think all these signals have a source when you turn on the relay.
Please. We're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message report in 3 seconds. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required. Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
Damn, that was like, look at this.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation
That was
levels
hidden
critical.
well.
Immediate
I think I
service
found
is
this in the
required.
past. We found Reactor 3.
Reactor 3 in sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation levels critical. Immediate service is required.
And when you find the source, it turns it off. I'm looking these areas because they could have a magazine or a bobblehead. For Atom. Doesn't look like there's anything here really. It's kind of crazy. I haven't been playing the game so long that I completely forgot about this place down here. I know I found this place in the past. And there is nothing here. Interesting. Well, we found the source of this thing. There are, I think, 3 or 4 signals that you can find. This place would really suck without Ghoulish or some a hazmat suit.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is Merchant Vessel Western. We are in immediate need of assistance. Over. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is Merchant Vessel Western Bell. We are in immediate need of assistance. Over. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This has been a pre-recorded message.
On the source. It's not in here though. See Captain's head actually. It's a +2 endurance head. I used to wear that one quite a bit in the past. Okay, I got 2 signals. Where's the third one?
Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Close to the river, huh?
Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
It's very clear around this
Message
area.
repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here.
Old bunker next to a river.
We're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
It's very clean from
Message
here.
repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river.
Next to
Those
the
things are
river.
crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
It's not in this direction.
Anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, Just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this,
It's somewhat from this direction.
things and get us out.
I don't see any entrance.
We're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us.
I think we are close.
We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded
It's like the
message.
clearest around this
Message
area.
repeats in 3 seconds.
I'm looking for some kind of entrance.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this,
Who is crawling out here? I don't see anybody crawling.
get us
There's a
out of
ghoul up
here.
the further north.
Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
The signal is going away though.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river.
Old bunker next to the river.
We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food. I'll give you whatever you want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Where is this old man?
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker next to the river. Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out
What
of
the
food.
hell?
I'll give you whatever you want.
Rusted piece of shit!
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old bunker.
This is a place that prime resource was aluminum and steel.
Those things are crawling around up there. We're trapped. If you can hear this, just kill those things and get us out of here. Please, we're running out of food.
Running out of food, there are crispy
I'll give you
bloodfly
whatever
bits
you
here.
want.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message
Advanced
repeats
hunting rifle.
in 3 seconds.
Please, anyone, help us. We're stuck in an old...
No resources here though. Damn, the guy even had a toilet here. Hey, Rubio Nubio. I'm hoping one of this location have like a Pip-Boy or I mean bobblehead or a magazine. I found 3 out of 4. I'm gonna get me a coffee. Small coffee, there'll be dinner soon. Water closet but no ass paper. Well, got a newspaper here. You got like one piece of newspaper, you crumble it, and then you wipe it. Hurt my butt. That's cause you got a city slicker butt. There's one more signal. I think was one more. Too hot here for a coffee. Let me tell you one time. It was I think 39 Celsius outside. 39. I was drunk for some reason. Outside, sweating. And I got the spiciest possible kebab. It's literally ice cream weather outside and I was eating the spiciest possible kebab. I started sweating like crazy as I was eating it. What time of day was this? I was kind of like midday. Maybe like 1 p.m. Okay, I got all these things here, huh? Classical radio, diamond radio. Okay, I'm gonna explore these 2 locations to the north. A chill day today. We're gonna be doing some exploring and some Minutemen stuff. So I can just mess with Preston. I mean, it's not hot here. My place temperature is around 23, 24. But you're right about this trap, because when I'm outside, I get a iced Americano, not a double espresso. Okay, this is a raider place. Like from early game, huh? But let's go visit this bunker first. This is another hostel for some reason. What the hell is this? The Prophecy of Devastation, Div Station. Notice some of the typos on some words like Devastation or the Maelstrom rifle. Oh, the anti-material rifle. Oh man, I think I'm about to get smacked here. Damn, man, that thing just deleted me. That's the first behemoth that I've found. It's a named behemoth. Maybe they're all named in this mode. Nice experience. I keep forgetting about my bazooka. Thanks for reminding me.
Blue, you okay?
I'm fine, I'm fine. Man, I'm carrying a heavy, big-ass heavy bazooka and I haven't even fired it once. I need to cripple the behemoth legs if it's possible. What is this bazooka anyways? It's a targeting triple barrel. Triple barrel on a target computer, okay. This quest says investigate the bunker. I think that's a vanilla quest. Recon bunker data. Better be a power armor in there. What the? It's a fusion core.
Brandis.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Back off, old man.
No. What are you doing here?
Drop the gun, and we'll talk.
No. I can't.
He was feral, but even worse, he was senile.
Hey, you say the word.
That's why I love you, Piper. You carry all the shit. A fusion core, second fusion core today. I never watched the BG3 playthrough, but I can guess which moral path you took. I think I was a good guy there. I was helping people. But first, foremost, myself, of course. You always help yourself first.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429, Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion,
But this doesn't have. It's nothing to do with
we lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves.
the dance quest line.
Scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
I have come. He was the only survivor from the first recon team, huh? Okay, that's done with that quest. Let's what is this? Communications Array Car Tunnel. I don't even remember this location. I was thinking about this location here actually. The United States Air Force Satellite Station Olivia. Since I'm far in the north, might as well explore this location since I don't want to come back here again, huh? Where is that behemoth? Killed me somewhere around here. There it is. Drugs? Psycho? That's medics. Wrong drug. Oh, okay, that's the stuff. Okay, I knew I had the right weapon for job. What the fuck, man? It's a behemoth, not a Cygor. These mods are sneaky. I got a bazooka to deal with this thing, no problem, but it's throwing rocks as well. Do they do this in vanilla? What was the drug? He one-shot me through medics. What the fuck? Give me all the stuff. My heart can handle it. 200 beats per minute. No, I can handle it. Just shoot all the bazooka rounds. Nice, triple experience. I think it's 5 times experience, man. This is the weapon for the behemoth. It's almost like I knew I would fight a behemoth. Level up. I used most of my missiles on just one of them. Ooh, this is amazing healing item. Bazooka is good, but I don't even have the perks for it.
Hey.
More strength and power armor stuff for sure. Thought I gave her ammo. I didn't. Where the hell did she get this one?
Dude.
I might drink vodka. Can't drink vodka in real life, might as well drink it in the game. These things are not hostile for some reason. Some sort of dead claw. I'm currently drugged. Okay, level up, level 67. Ooh. I don't care about sneaking or sneak damage perks, but I care about crit. Crit is a VATS mechanic. You're a patient battlefield tactician and can save a critical hit to be used in VATS when you need it the most. I've never used this. You can save 4 criticals. Banking a critical has a chance to save an additional critical. I just want 1 rank of this. Just 1. Critical banker. You're a patient battlefield tactician and can save a critical hit to be used in VATS when you need the most. What? What the hell? Who used the drugs? That wasn't me. Oh, Stimpeg? Must have been Stimpeg. That's the triple experience proc for a short time. What is this location? Some kinda... I don't know... Communication array car tunnel. I think it might be from the mod. Doesn't look like vanilla stuff. I have triple experience for a short time, so might as well. Give me some mentats. Another addiction. I'll get that Asian doctor to cure me. Bazooka in my to my legs. The only reason I saw it is on the medics. I think it was a trap actually. It was a trap. It was a missile launcher. Yeah, I got hit by it. It was a trap. I don't think raiders have missile launchers. It's just a trap, right? Drink some irradiated water. My go-to heal. Or in the glowing pack. Triple experience again. For a short while. We got to some kind of secret location on the other side. I don't think I ever find this location if I didn't have the perk. This is a special area from the looks of it. okay, I'm not gonna be exploring this. Does this thing start something, or is it just an exploration location? Looks like almost like a secret base. Why would be the raiders here? I didn't start the Uncle quest, no. I'm just randomly exploring. I've seen the Enclave Hellfire troopers around, but they were hostile. I thought this was a different location. I thought it was that the satellite dish area with the raiders. Since the bobbleheads and magazines are randomized around the map, you're incentivized to explore all kinds of various locations. Because there's a mod that does this. Otherwise, the bobbleheads and the magazines are always in the same place, makes it boring. What I do in the Vault 111 military base? I've killed them all. This area seems makes sense to explore as well, since it's in the top north. So that's the Enclave stuff. Mm-hmm. That's why Piper was happy about it. Was strange. There's a couple more locations I want to explore here before I got to Good... Almost at Good Springs again. Sanctuary. Somebody triggered an explosion on the right side. What do I have from problems here? I got a few problems here. I got any antibiotics? Last one. It's a pretty powerful weapon, but the ammo is rare in Commonwealth. It's a massive plane. I think this is one of those locations that also have a lot of random encounters happening. Skylines Flight 1981. Take a quick look here. Bumblum says Elich has ruined my sleep schedule. Oh, that was a center bot here. Must have been a part of the event. Well, I'll take the blame, Bumblum. You did nothing irresponsible yourself, right?
That's it.
Don't tell me the you're so compelled to watch the Fallout here that you couldn't sleep. Master lock.
Sweet.
Skylane smuggling manifest and a bunch of ammo. 8 Stimpaks and Red X. They're smuggling weapons. Those things gonna give me heartache. Interesting that there was actual hero. Playing Fallout 4 isn't the same prayer for watching these days, especially modded. I see. I've had the opposite for some people. Some people actually, because you know, I guess they play differently. They want to play themselves. But did you know, Bumbleon, then the reason why I came to Twitch in the first place is to watch somebody play Fallout New Vegas. I found Duns Gaming Fallout to see what else, what you know, other people were doing, because I played it so much myself. So I started watching Twitch to watch other people play Fallout after I played it so much myself. After, you know, so much Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Fallout brought me to Twitch, and then Diablo 3 after that. After the Fallout, Diablo 3 and Path of Exile, and then later Hearthstone. That were my go-to Twitch content when I started using Twitch. But yeah, Dance Gaming was the first channel I watched, I think. It was Dance Gaming, Kungen TV, Kriparian, and a bunch of Diablo 3 streamers back in the day. The moment I found Twitch, I wanted to stream myself, but I wasn't able because of the upload speeds limitation. I wish there was a mark on these tapes, the ones you heard and you haven't heard.
Boston Towers, Skylane 1981. Acknowledge, over.
Have fun, Jump Troop.
Mayday! Boston Towers, Skylane 1891. Lost engines. We're breaking up. There! Aim for the road! Pull up! Pull up!
It's an interesting location. It's a massive plane. The way I like exploring in Fallout 4 is like this whole northern area first, and then I slowly add up to that. I actually always have the desire to play some Diablo 2, but I have to be realistic with my time. So Unfortunately, no. I retired from Diablo 2. That has the lowest. It's like nobody watches Diablo 2 streams, except you know, a couple of people, a couple of shekel farmers. Okay, so I want to explore this one. This one will be sent here, right? Okay, so these three locations right now. And then I'm pretty much done with this early exploring the way I do it.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire.
Zephon is queued. I have recently bought all DLC. It's been requested by DJ Filifel. And Olden Era will be happening again in the future.
I've lost all ambition.
This is a big nostalgic soundtrack for Fallout 3.
I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire.
Should've just run.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame. Down in your heart. You see,
Zephon has gotten some really good updates and DLC since I played last. There's a lot of stuff, and including factions, units, even soundtracks and quests and just a bunch of stuff, but just expanded experience.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I want to set the world on fire.
These here definitely look different with all these trees. Yeah.
And that, folks.
I think Zephon has everything better than Gladius. The only different thing, it's not Warhammer 40k. So they have vastly improved everything. The game is so much more polished and improved over Gladius, it's unreal. It's almost like they put a lot of work and passion into it. It's just not like more stuff. It's like they even add soundtracks with every DLCs. Like this is like one of my favorite things when you know, the game that have that are playable. I think this is really important. The replayable games, you know, you hear like I'm like a person who like enjoys the in-game music and soundtracks and sounds. And when you hear new stuff, especially new soundtracks and not the same 6 repeating, it's like it's a game changer for me. This game has so much patch notes. I'm probably gonna have to spend hours reading them. I just check a little bit every you know, every couple of days. Like look at the example of one of the DLCs, like the latest one. So you get 2 new leaders, which offer different way to play the game. You got a bunch of new units, new operations, new items, new outposts, new quests. And quests are important because quests actually make the world feel more alive and improve the RNG game progression of the game, which offer different rewards and different outcomes depending what you choose. You have mutators to create a different game setups. But my favorite thing is, look at this. They added 20 minutes, additional 20 minutes of soundtracks. So they added a new exploration soundtrack and 3 late game soundtracks. They added over 1 hour of soundtracks. And I feel like the DLC, like we usually expect, you know, new factions, new units, you know, stuff like this. But I think these guys went even further. And I feel like this stuff here, it's what really matters. I think new quests, new mutators, and new music adds more than just new factions. It's like in Total War Warhammer, they don't really add new music unless they create release a new race pack. They've been polishing audio all over the place. Some things, you know, are in the game now that they haven't been in the game because they add more audio stuff. But we don't really get, you know, new soundtracks like on the world map or in the battles. It gets repetitive after hundreds and hundreds of hours. So this game already has more than Warhammer 3, for example. And it just adds to the atmosphere. There are 3 DLCs and they basically all do the same. Just literally a host of new content and, you know, change in the game every time. I'm just sad we missed the first 2 DLCs, you know, before the 3rd one as well. Because, you know, every time a strategy game gets updated, there's new content, there's new stuff, you know, the game changes, right? I mean, it's subjective, Scorn, but me personally, I think the best DLC, Warhammer 3, is the Chaos Dwarfs, and it added some amazing soundtracks. It's like the Chaos Dwarfs to Warhammer 3 are like what Tomb Kings were to Warhammer 2. In Zephon, the atmosphere carries the game. You really like feel like you know, something bad has happened, and it's not over yet. That's the feeling the game screams to me. And I think the devs realized this. They wanted this experience of the game. Something horrible has happened in the world, and it's not over yet. It still has to be resolved. So it's a post-apocalypse that is awaiting resolution. And they've nailed this atmosphere of the game in so many ways. This place is all around with ghouls, huh? 5 times experience. Rocket launcher is nice. radioactive what is it called? Irradiated blood. It's one of the best healing items. But what's really amazing for healing is the glowing blood pack, because I've got ghoulish rank 4. Makes steam pack look like crap. I haven't played voice yet, Scorn, so DJ Falafel has requested 2 games. So we'll be doing voice, and then I'll pick something new. Something I haven't, one of the DLC leaders. I only played the Fallen Soldier and the Emulated Mind, and they both were just so much fun. I just feel bad I haven't played much Zephon since. Just like feel like never a good time. But now that he's been requested, it's a great time, right? So I'll be learning and experiencing voice in the next game, because I haven't. And then we'll pick one of the DLC leaders for the game number 4. But I love the both Fallen Soldier and the Emulated Mind. Those are the name of the leaders, right? Noodle Cup actually hydrates you. This place can have also some random encounters, if I remember right. I have a very high adrenaline right now, no wonder I'm doing extra damage. Did I use all the missiles? I used all the missiles. I think I have still like a bunch of missiles in the base. Got a buff out addiction, addicted to steroids. Oh, look at buff out. Brought a knife to a gunfight. How's the damage now looking on these weapons considering my adrenaline level? 180. 301. 258. I got the rifleman rank 4, I believe. Man, I also feel like I got my schedule busy until Nagash. Feels good. Feels good to feel busy. I mean, I'm glad that more people are requesting stuff and using request tokens. But then again, since last sellout was like I think over 300 quest tokens around. So was bound to happen. The sellout campaigns will be twice a year, and there'll be a bunch of request token for people during those 2 times. And I've changed also things how it works every month for the top supporters. Pretty much everybody that reaches a certain level gets 1 or more if they reach more. I want more active use of this and see more stuff being used. I'm never really good about playing non-total war on the stream. It doesn't feel good to me because, you know, it's not requested, it's not very well supported. So I feel bad about it. But if people request these things and it's supported, you know, feels much better to play other games. I always really struggle to mix things. Hey, St. Isaac. Well, 9 days were added yesterday. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Like Adrian has hit the perfect time to for Fallout 4. Like a big window, and other people want to see more as well. And I've been really enjoying myself as well. Like if every day was like playing this Fallout 4 run, would have been so amazing. Sometimes you just really enjoy what you do, right? It doesn't last though, but you gotta appreciate this these days. I'll be progressing in the main quest probably in a couple of days. Dinner time. I'll get the dinner here. It's in the fridge. Food finished. This Sunday I'm watching the new Spider-Man movie with my nephew. Probably gonna get a pizza after the movie. Cinema day is always some kind of fast food after. What's my go-to choice? We got Sinister here, and they got okay popcorn.
Yes.
I get like medium salted popcorn. Fast food really good, depends where we go. If we go across the street, which is like cinema across the street, we usually it's Domino's because it's like 15 minutes walk from there. Domino's has okay stuff. It's also affordable. My nephew's go-to is usually Kentucky Fried Chicken. Domino's has this deal, you get like two large pizzas for you know, good price. And the quality and ingredients is sold in Domino's. It's not an Italian pizza, but you know, it's still. Sunday I move a lot more, so got a little bit more calories to eat. I think nothing really beats a Neapolitan pizza or Neapolitan style pizza, but like I said, Domino's is affordable. You get like two large pizza Domino's at like for like 20 euros. This place, all the place will be like 30 euros plus you get drinks. Yeah, they would expect tips, so it's like you probably have to spend double. So it's not really affordable compared to Domino's. Domino's is really affordable here, and I would say decent quality. Like we had Pizza Hut in other place, and Pizza Hut for me was just like a worse version of Domino's from those American style pizzas. Why Domino's? Because it's convenient, really. It's really convenient. Like all those restaurant type places, they just have you have to spend more, and it just takes longer as well. Like by the time you get a pizza in one of those other places, you already got the pizza Domino's and already eaten it. McDonald's is kind of horrible. It's like the meals gotten smaller, and they don't really taste good anymore. It's like I think the chicken stuff at the McDonald's is still edible, and when they have the Master burgers, this like special burgers they make seasonally. I think the Master burgers are the only good burgers at McDonald's. Not sure if you guys have this at your place. They make like this higher quality, high ingredients burgers seasonally. I'm not sure what they call it actually in English. Like this is like an example of it. It's called a Generous Jack. It's not offered all the time. It's not offered all the time. It's kind of like a season thing. You know, like the different versions of this. You know, like the McCrispy Teriyaki, Generous Jack Double, Generous Jack Lemon Veggie, stuff like this. I'm not sure what they call this. It's like I think Master Burgers. These are the only really good burgers in McDonald's anymore. I think the last time I eaten at McDonald's, I eaten their chicken strips. Just chicken strips, no sauce. It's the same thing if I ever eat at Kentucky Fried Chicken, it's just chicken strips, no sauce. Was the first step. I have to talk to somebody here.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm here to help. I'm with the Minutemen.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days, after Quincy. Bad business, that.
But Strapti, if you're still here, the one place I prefer to eat in Zagreb, that's in like you know, outside. It's not only a junk food; it's like a grilled meat restaurant. That's why I might go to if I eat outside, which I rarely do anymore. But it's a place where you can eat all kinds of grilled meat. But it's gotten so much more expensive. Like it's. I used to be able to eat this place like a couple of times a week. Now it's like maybe once a month.
I didn't expect to get lectured by the people I came to help.
I didn't mean to give offense. Damn glad you're here. No mistake. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
I'll kick their asses for you. No problem.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
I mean, you know, the young people love stuff like McDonald's, donuts, and stuff like this, but you can't beat this. You just cannot beat this. I'll find you a picture. And it's been a while. It's been a while. Holy shit, all those bottles. I gotta delete all these bottle pictures from the alcoholic era. So many bottles. What the hell? Why was I making pictures of so many bottles? Like it can't be this. You can't beat this. Some beef liver and meat patty. Can't beat this. McDonald's can't win against this. I think most people eat at McDonald's because of their fries. They just like want the fries and the drink in the mix. Even if it's not good anymore. At least the fries have kind of stayed the same. Someone actually sends me to Malden. I honestly think that most people at McDonald's don't really care what they get as long as they get fries with it. Liver is kind of acquired taste corn. It tasted weird to me when I started eating it, but I love it now. This is why you get a meat patty or a steak and the liver. You cut a piece of steak and a piece of liver, and you stab both and put it in your mouth. It's even better then. I started eating liver for the nutrients, but I ended up liking the taste. And when it comes to liver, not many things can beat it in nutrients-wise. It's where the animal stores most of the nutrients. It's so nutrient-rich that it can be toxic to eat every day. So you only just need it once a week. Yeah, it's definitely not affordable anymore, Scorn, for sure. It's become a luxury. This is why I make most of the stuff at home. All days except Sunday. It's like you save like three times the money, with just a little bit more time. Day after day after day, week after week after week, month after month after month, and what crisis? And you know exactly what you're eating. Eating out of convenience is expensive, both your wallet and your health.
I hear something.
Hear that? No, no, no!
Wonder if they were gonna get rid of the ragdolls in these games. So this place has like a variety of locations. It's a couple of research places. I explored everything in the north except this satellite station. Malden Middle School. Looks like it's barricaded. Maybe there's like a different entrance. Why is there a prison cell inside a school? What kind of school is this? Is it a prison school? Where's the president? Let's go see what's in the basement. Rocket launcher is out of ammo. Man, I was trigger happy on those couple of those enemies. The behemoth made sense, but the red one, I felt that was overkill. Doesn't look like anybody's here. There's a vault. A gunner vault. Gunner vault. Inside the Malden Middle School.
Is that what I think it is?
Psst, here. Over there.
Yep.
Should I explore this one now or come later? There's already so much sidetracking. But it could be a bobblehead in there. I'm here, might as well, huh? I come in peace. Why is this one so tough?
Should've backed down.
Headshot. I got hit in the head as well. The gunners do quite a bit of damage. I would say they even do more damage than mutants. Man, look at the body, man. How many gunners was this? Already like 4? Clean a turret. Ooh, what is this? There's a car, this type of weapons in the game? Damn. No wonder he was doing so much damage. This is a good weapon. Wasn't even taking any damage when I shot him in the head. This is considered a heavy gun. Exploring the vaults is one of my favorite things in Fallout games.
Hey.
Piper can definitely carry a lot more. A lot more stuff. Man, I found 2 fusion cores. One is at 19 and one is at 50. Why do I think like still like it's vanilla, like they're gonna be both 100?
Say the word.
It's almost like something is missing here. Ah, there's a door here, I'm blind. Elevator. Okay. Did it say what number vault this was? Press release. I think it's the 5th vault I found. For mid-release, Vault-Tec to subsidize enrollment for Malden families. Washington, D.C. In response to growing national concern for the safety of our children in the event of a nuclear attack, Vault-Tec officials have cooperated with local government in Malden, Massachusetts to provide subsidized enrollment fees for any families wishing to sign up for residence in Vault 75. It's Vault 75. The newly opened vault is attached directly to Malden's elementary school, ensuring a swift evacuation should an attack come during class time. Vault for children. Yeah, that's not fucked up at all. Safeguarding the future has always been our priority, said the Vault-Tec spokesperson. The opening of the Vault 75 gives us all extra peace of mind, knowing that the children of Malden will be safe even if the worst comes to pass. What a bunch of politics mumbo-jumbo. Enrollment policy. Vault-Tec has authorized special discounts and subsidies for qualifying families. This special offer can only be extended to families meeting the following requirements. 1 or more enrolled family members are children under the age of 15. Okay, so now starts to get, disturbing. Enrolled children attend public school within the township of Malden, Massachusetts. 3, and the enrolled group includes no more than 2 adults per qualifying child. Please note the Vault 75 also permits the individual enrollment of children for families which cannot afford to also enroll a parent or guardian. What? Please note that the Vault 75 also permits the individual enrollment of children for families which cannot afford to also enroll a parent or guardian. So let me get this straight. They're gonna let the children in but not the parents. These people. Special admission protocols. Upon activation of Vault 75, all residents must be subjected to standard admission protocols, the details of which can be found in the Vault-Tec personnel handbook. Once residents have been verified and sanitized, children under the age of 17 are to be taken to the atrium area. There they will meet with the overseer, who will provide orientation information specific to the children. All other residents are to be taken to the holding area to await their briefing from the head of security. Admission records. Hmm? Hopefully not gonna be a bunch of grenades. Explore Vault 75 quest. So many quests. Look at this shit. Am I, should I use some drugs here? Probably. Get me a buff out, a psycho, Medex. That's a rank 3 proc. One gunner down. Two gunners down. It fires bursts, huh? Is this a burst weapon? Hardened burst fire receiver, so it's yeah, that's why it's doing so much damage. So it fires bursts in watts, so it's deadly in watts. I'm gonna use all the ammo for this weapon before I switch back to my weapon. So far, two guys here.
I have to find the card.
Find the lab access card. Sergeant Richardson. I'm so close at the Krita. He didn't hear me. Everyone has a gun out. Nice! Mysterious Stranger delivers. Out of ammo. Triple experience. I remember this vault. They got pretty good weapons, these gunners. Currently high on drugs. And somebody was locked in the kitchen and offered canned dog food. Is the water tainted here? No, it's clean. No? I guess it's clean radiation faster than I'm getting it. So Sergeant Richardson. He had a assault laser rifle. 30% more damage against animals.
Hell yeah.
Goes down.
Don't have the card.
I'm slowly running out of ammo on this weapon. It's currently one of my best weapons. Good in the Far Harbor. Good morning. Yeah, I'm starting to regret I didn't buy all the ammo all the time. Especially before I killed everybody at Far Harbor. I mean, before the monsters killed them all. Now I'm getting limited ammo for this gun and it feels so precious. It bounced off me. Got power fist, huh? Ellich's nickname is the Fog. Watch out in Far Harbor when Ellich rolls in. Maybe there'll be a magazine or a bobblehead here. Later, jump troop. Something really creepy about exploring places that have been not used for hundreds of years. It's almost like they're frozen in time. Up to Land Heroes, Vault 75. There was once a little girl named Sue and a little boy named Roy. Sue and Roy grew up in a very special place called Vault 75. They learned and trained and played there. How they trained, Sue and Roy were both growing up big and strong. When one day Sue and Roy were asked to visit the Overseer. "What's wrong, Overseer?" asked Sue. "Why are you crying, Overseer?" said Roy. "It's just awful," cried the Overseer, wiping a tear from her eye. "Have you children ever heard of Up Top Land?" Sue and Roy blinked and shook their heads. "What's that, Overseer?" they asked. "Oh, it's a terrible place," began the Overseer, and she told the children about Up Top Land. She told them about the people living there and how they weren't safe or strong like the children of Vault 75. Monsters attacked them and evil bandits stole their food. And it was no place for little children to grow up. No, not at all. "Those poor people," exclaimed Sue. "Why does nobody help them?" wondered Roy. "That's just it, children," the Overseer told them. "They need somebody big and strong to protect them. Who will stop them?" Sue and Roy asked. "One day, children, you will," said the Overseer. "That's why you must do your best at classes and training every day, so you can grow up big and strong and go make Up Top Land a happy and safe place for the poor people who live there." Sue and Roy smiled at that and ran off to their lessons, eager to help. Today's lesson. Error. Error. Not creepy at all, not creepy at all. Egg beater. What? Drugs, they run out. Find the card. This is the only area I haven't been.
Get some!
That guy's still alive. I like power fists in this place.
Hey.
I'm getting full.
What you got for me?
There's a bobblehead here. Vault Boy unarmed bobblehead.
Excellent.
When words fail, there's always fists. Permanent glen plus 25% critical damage when unarmed attacks. Well, that's like probably one of the most useless bobbleheads. But found another one, it's number 7. I don't have any more room here, and there's stuff here. We'll put a festival point outside. I've been exploring quite a bit recently in the northern side of the wasteland. The Commonwealth. Used half my ammo. I guess if I didn't fire bazooka in that couple of places, I would have used a bit more ammo on these 2 rifles. Malden School has a vault. Some disturbing things have been happening here. It wasn't here the first time here. Damn, man, these mines were all over the place here. Okay, I'll put the festival point here. I can festival here when I return. Yeah, I'm a little full here. I should just go back on the western path, the safe route, and festival back here. There's definitely one safe path now, just take some time to get to the other side. Haven't been in Diamond City in several hours.
What the fuck was that?
End of the line!
That was accessible a bit, just use watts. Experience for a short time. Doesn't say how long it lasts. Short period of time. I'm guessing like 1 minute. This is crazy deadly weapon at short range. This at least fires the common armor. The 20 gauge shell. And in a couple else I'll get down to 20% damage. On level 70... Slightly higher chance of crippling of, so it's gonna be 20% more damage and slightly higher chance of crippling of a limb. I'm going right way here. It's Covenant West, I just go west here. I haven't been in Covenant on Bunker Hill yet. At this point, considering how long it takes to travel, we always should fast travel back. Save so much time. Even if it costs 500 caps. Like, one part of the looting is to get caps for fast travel. Fortune Fighter strikes. This combat armor is really tough. In a lot of situations, I don't feel like I'm taking any damage, but there's still scenarios where you just get murdered compared to having power armor. Mystic Pines. I think I found, got this spot, but I haven't really been there. How much can I still carry? I'm full. Take a quick look, maybe it's, there's a bobblehead here. And a full fridge of Nuka-Cola.
Yes.
Here, a fusion core. The last two I found, I'm like, yeah, 2 fusion cores today. One is at 19, one is like under 50. One is at 50 and 2 are at 19. Get some vodka and let's go. Why is there like a military security here at the old people home?
Nice.
Sounds like something heavy is walking outside. I did hear something heavy. Must have imagined it. We go west. should get me to like Lexington, right? What the fuck? I have a bazooka already here. Where the hell these things coming from? I have no missiles. Gotta get some more missiles at the base. Haven't been at the Corvega plant yet. Been busy. Drugs? I wanna go in there, but I can't carry much more. There's a second roaming behemoth I saw, and they're so hard to kill. How many missiles did it take to kill the first one? 10 missiles? It was 9 or 10 missiles. And one shot me both times with a range thingy and with a melee attack. I think these enemies are made to be killed with missile launchers and Fat Man weapons. I got a quest that requires us to continue to join the Brotherhood. It's like the game is expecting you to join.
Was there someone there? Hey!
Why is my hand moving like that? Shot me in the hand. What the hell's going on with my hand? I'm drunk. Can't aim. Traitor! Join the Brotherhood since the game expects me to join.
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood, if you want it.
Fine.
I'd be honored to join.
Then that settles it. Aelin, Rhys, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
I'm only in it for the spiffy uniforms.
Oh yeah? And here I thought you joined up for a sense of purpose and meaning.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Rhys, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
I never was good at following the rules.
If you intend to stay with us, I expect you to take my advice seriously. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Haylen and Rhys for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted
Initiate?
to grant ranks any higher than that.
I hate being the lowest rung on the totem pole.
Everyone starts out as an Initiate. It's not meant as a sign of disrespect towards your abilities.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
She doesn't even know what that means, Haylen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Haylen or Rhys for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Squad leader. I don't know what we'd do without him.
They're just extra target practice for me.
Dance.
You're a Brotherhood Initiate now. Feel free to take whatever supplies you need for your assignments.
Hey there.
All right, out with it. What's your game? So, ready for your assignment, hero?
I'm not sure.
Hey, we all have to pull our own weight around here. If that means you need to do your part by getting your hands dirty, then you better learn to live with it. Now get yourself together and let me know when you're ready to go.
This guy.
Hi.
Well, are you ready for your mission now or what?
No, I need more time.
Why am I not surprised? Get yourself together and report back to me on the double, soldier.
Getting too much stuff. is the main opener 20, yeah?
Excuse me.
Well, are you ready for your mission now, or what?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Danse. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood,
It's called main
or you're just
character
biding
syndrome.
your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back
So
until
more
the job's
mercenary work, huh? Clear out the college square. So these are the Brotherhood repeatable quests. Okay.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Ree still giving you the cold shoulder?
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Guys, look at this. Just look at this. This is so amazing. This character is talking to me, and then there in the background, Piper dressed as a trapper from Far Harbor.
What exactly does a scribe do for the Brotherhood?
We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it. We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kind of like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment?
Somebody at Bethesda thought, let's make lobster traps into helmets.
No, I need more time.
That's all right. I understand. Grab whatever you need and check back with me when you're ready.
Scribe Halen?
Good. You're back. Are you ready to take on your first assignment?
I'm not sure.
Don't worry. I wouldn't send you after anything I didn't think you could handle. We just have a lot of work to do out here. And you're a welcome set of extra hands.
But they're still gonna use me as a mercenary, just gonna send me out there.
And let me know when you're ready to go.
Scribe Halen.
Good. You're back.
Scribe
Are you ready
Halen.
to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
So one is extermination, one is recovery, yeah? Recover the haptic driver Breckhart Banks. Where are these banks? Breckhart Banks. I think there's mutants there. I need a break from mutants. Okay. They gave us jobs. I need to clear some stuff out of Diamond City. It's on the radio. Nice. I was doing one thing that made me send to like 2 other things, and then I found another thing, and it's like 4 hours later, this game. And this is like a side quest. Sometimes I swear I feel like I'm playing a single player MMO. But that's much better. I wonder how advanced this type of escapism is gonna be with future games in open worlds. Like Fallout 5, for example. What are they gonna add to the gameplay loop? Obviously the maps are getting bigger. I need more ammo for this rifle. This weapon can be extremely powerful if I invest in intelligence. Not sure what this one is. They're gonna add in real life step encounter integration in Fallout 5? Damn.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
I got an item that lets me sell at a higher price. Drugs. It's called Grape Mentats. It also gives me 5 charisma. Puts my charisma to 17. What the fuck?
Hey, Mo.
Diamond City's greatest baseball collector. Good to see you again. You looking to buy? Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Let's see what you have.
Handmade, each one.
Invest money here. A stunning hatchet. A road sign axe. What the hell? A rocket swatter. 148 damage. That's a lot of damage and not very heavy. Well, this looks familiar. I actually need those corks. This is a really powerful weapon. Just the ammo and some customization could be better.
I gave up alcohol.
Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
Let's see what you've got.
Don't forget to stock
Better be
up
some
on
ammo. 3? What the fuck? 3? 3? 28 of this one. 3 shells. It's like the game knows. The game is like, I swear, the game is like, you've been using this weapon and this weapon for the 4 hours, and now you go into the town, and it's like they on purpose sell this less of this ammo. Something stinks here. I have to switch to some other weapons. This is why I have multiple sets of weapons, because I have noticed this happening.
Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
All broke, huh? Get 3 Brahmin steaks for a piece of Brahmin meat. And these steaks actually are worth money. But that meat is always worth picking up.
Small arms, long arms, ammunition.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Let's see what you've got.
Here's what we got.
Hmm. $10, at least 10 and 20. 67, now we're talking. We got more electron core charges. See what kind of situation is with the ammo. Seven bobbleheads. Where should I put all these notes?
Heads up.
Just
Unload the mule.
let me know.
There's a chem box here. I guess it's convenient to put these things here as well. Oh, magazine rack, so you can put magazines here. What is it? A gang of no, we actually seen that. I heard there's a station made at Kendall Hospital. Now it's a long shot, but if you're desperate enough, there might be what you need to help to get through this. Okay, this clears the inventory a bit. Yeah, Coranto. I do have plenty of this. Every time you switch a weapon, it switches to another one. I'm gonna get some heavy stuff. Seven mini nukes. This course should last. Clearly the emptier course. It's something basic. This is a 10 weight. $556. How much 556 ammo do I have? 700. Ooh. Doesn't feel like a weapon for the power armor. Some of these weapons are so heavy. So heavy. bazooka and a Gatling laser. And 24 missiles. This stuff here is the switch between power armor and the regular stuff. This setup, do want to get this thing here. Don't have the bobblehead of a charisma yet. And sell the other two. So much drugs. I can put them here so it's everything on the same floor. Just get me like 5 steam picks. They tend to pile up. This is a really strong healing item. $44 of irradiated blood. That's also a very strong healing item. Let's buff out. Mentats. Of course, can't leave the house without Psycho. It won't be normal outside. I guess 5 of each dose. Gotta have a healthy balance between the meds. The strong healing at the 4 and 5. And I'll put Mentats in 6. So we got 4 for irradiated blood and glowing blood pack. That's a very strong healing for Ghoulish. Mentats on 6, Jet on 7, Medics on 8, Psycho 9, and Buffer on 10. Room for 1 weapon, but I have nothing I really want to use on the last slot. Well, I have some kind of gun on the last slot. What time is it? It's too early. Why is Dr. Sun never working? Ever since we find that Doctor was killing people, he's not outside. He's inside now?
Oh, you. The cellar has been sanitized, and ownership of the surgery has reverted to me. I hope you'll give us another chance.
So, see, basically now he's inside?
Yeah. see what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems. Got anything that can help?
Yeah, you got it bad. Let's flush your system. It's gonna burn like crazy afterwards, alright? All done. Any other complaints?
This is the future of American medicine here, boys. They're gonna add a purple injection to fix everything, but it's gonna be very expensive.
Got roughed up.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though. All done. Any other complaints?
Just like that, minus 450 cops.
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
I need some antibiotics.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Let's see what I can spare.
Only one antibiotics. You suck, doctor. Still need to take a sleep, take a bed, sleep, and take some sleep. A Dictol. I think the Dictol might remove the addiction, so maybe just suppresses the addiction.
Prescriptions filled right
Got any
here.
herbal medications?
Anything you need.
Sure.
This herbal things.
Self-served medicine.
Make sure you need less antibiotics. They're also much cheaper than the antibiotics. Okay, get some sleep and let's go. It's gonna be Vampire Hours again. I got a festival point outside the Malden School.
Lovely night.
Okay, we're ready to roll. Taking the heavy weapons out. What am I carrying? 127. I don't know, Sleepy Sen, I haven't watched Freedom yet. I was looking at all the haircuts and I wanted to find the one which would trigger the chat the most. And this, the lolly one, I think was the right one. Okay, lock and loaded. Let's go. Got one of my strongest weapons with me. Far from home. What the hell is this now? I don't want to read newspaper, little girl. Far From Home by Piper Wright. Here at Public Occurrences, we are proud to serve as the voice of Diamond City. This looks like special editions because of Far Harbor. And the leading source of news across the Commonwealth. Once in a while, however, an event outside Boston draws our attention, and few are more attention-grabbing than this tragedy in Maine. Yeah, it was such a tragedy. Perhaps unsurprisingly, this is another story of the sole survivor. Finding themselves employed by our own Nick Valentine, the Vault Dwellers' latest quest took them up north to Far Harbor, and the place known as the Island. The drama that played out there is one for the ages, and a reminder that competing factions aren't just a Commonwealth concern. Chasing a missing girl, the Vault Dweller found themselves caught in a tense standoff. The people of Far Harbor, battered by the creature of the fog, a creeping pole of radiation, were edgy and suspicious. On the far side of the island, tensions were also brewing between the Children of Atom, a radiation-worshipping sect that sought to pollute the entire island with the fog, while the Harbormen clung to the little land they had left. War seemed imminent, and unbeknownst to both factions, each had a deadly weakness. The Vault Dweller found that the fog condensers used to protect Far Harbor could be shut off if one knew where to look. The Children of Atom, meanwhile, sat on a pre-war nuke lodged inside the old submarine they called home. Were someone able to sneak in and activate it, the cult would be wiped out in an instant. Engaging with both sides, our friends found themselves in an admittedly difficult position. Each faction posed an imminent threat to the other, and it seemed that neither could coexist, yet neither could be exiled, meaning that appeasing one meant destroying the other. Could this mass murder really be justified? In the end, the sole survivor decided it could, siding with the Children of Atom, they opted to sabotage the protective shield around Far Harbor and let in the beast from the fog. Every man, woman and child died that day. With no mercy and no quarter, the heretics paid their price in blood. What the fuck, man? Like, newspaper writing about this shit? Why did Voldemort do it? This reporter isn't of a mind to ask them. Perhaps cast out into the Commonwealth, what they sought above all was a home. A community, a sense of purpose. When I first met them outside our gates, I thought they might find it in Diamond City. It pains me to say I was wrong. Why is the sole survivor the Vault Dweller Day all of a sudden? No more newspaper. The way this was written is like we did something very horrible, and they're just like, you know, making it light. I was doing something else here, but the vault stuff kind of happened. It's like in these Bethesda games, you know, like you're trying to do one thing, you find two other things, and that other things leads to another three things, and it's like a day later, and you still haven't done what you were doing in the first place. Now I can continue looting here. I can also carry more. How heavy is this stuff? Holy shit, it's really heavy. 57? Why is it 57? Holy shit! It's kind of like a weighted vest. That's so heavy. It's maybe what they call Kevlar and stuff. What's my health right now? 602. I think I get plus 6 health per level. Currently buffed health because of Lover's Embrace. Weapons are worth picking up until I find other stuff that's worth more. The gunners definitely seem to have better gear than in vanilla. I mean, everybody has better gear than vanilla. Some fucked up stuff been happening in this vault. It's a big vault. Scrounger delivers. This is the dead end observation. What are they observing here? It almost looks like they were doing some kind of physical tests here. Scrounger delivers. Fortune Fighter delivers. Still weapons here, I guess. Gunners put these weapons here. This is some kind of area where you test firing.
Yep.
How heavy are these things? This one is too heavy, not worth. These are like 0.5 for one ceramic. Found the unarmed bobblehead in this place, so.
Mistake! There's nothing. I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
There was a commander waiting in ambush here. And these weapons look decent. Probably good when modified. I thought it was just a regular one, that's why I didn't just continue shooting. There's the lab access card. Okay, on to the next area. This one is for the lab. This one requires lab. This one is overseer, admin. Lab. Don't show your head, man. This is an awesome weapon, but it has like no value. How heavy is this? 56? That's a serious protection though. Really heavy though.
Seriously, fucked. You know that?
I could say the same to you. And that guy running around with combat knives against power armor. Admin access. This is unusual to see damage all around the power armor from a couple of enemies. Usually just one piece targeted. I guess they were shooting all over the place. This is kind of like an observation area. I think this part of the vault is where the scientists were. This is the glass that can only be you can only see from the other side. So they didn't know they were getting observed. So the scientists were observing everything the vault dwellers were doing. They're trying to I guess control everything regarding their what's going on in this vault. Level 68. I think storing one kill is now okay. Okay for now. The ricochet is kind of hilarious. The enemy is shooting you and just like the bullets ricochet and kill them. Heavy gunner. I want to see if this is actually gonna work. This is 299 and this is 32. Heavy gunner. Thanks to practice and conditioning, heavy guns do 20% more damage. Yeah. So this is under heavy weapons. There's a noticeable, really noticeable damage increase. Both weapons are heavy. Testing schedule. Testing guidelines. Private. If your name is not Rohit or James, then butt out. Hi, James. 1534 hours. I was able to mess up the scheduling program. The system won't expect us to test anyone after lunch for a few days. If you're right about the overseer having helpers, I don't think anyone's noticed. Anyway, this will give us some time to get things ready without prying eyes. You can leave me messages on this terminal too. If you need, it should be pretty secure now. We can start smuggling ammo in here. Nobody should find out if we are pinching a bullet or two at a time from the range. Still need to figure out a good fuse, but it will take us a while to get enough gunpowder smuggled in from the range before that matters. Resistance. What do you think we are up against? Anyway, our worst case, all the superiors we have ever seen graduate. Let's not comfort them, R. I really doubt it though. I'm almost positive they are just geeks up there, maybe even just robots. Depending on the robots, I might take the up top gods. R. Haha, yeah, I'm not worried though. There can be as many of them as there are of us. And they're basically training us to be able to overpower them. We won't know until we know, I guess. And I guess we are going to know real soon. R. They figured out what was going on. Once in case. James, have you thought about what we should do with little kids? R. If we hit the door during nap, they should be safe. We should still make sure everyone pushes forward as much as possible. I hope it'll work. We should probably have a few stay behind just to keep an eye on them. R. Good idea. We can trust Alma, right? Why don't you talk to her during her testing appointment tomorrow? She's in. Be right back. Be back. I wonder how long they've been doing this. Must have been from like maybe like a couple of generations. Test protocol aerobic aptitude. Researcher guidelines aerobic station. A Shamdog. The station exists to measure increased aerobic ability and cardiovascular health of test subjects. As the treadmill operator adjusts incline and speed to reach and sustain target rate in the subject. Once target rate has been sustained for 60 seconds, gradually increase the rest until peak heart rate has been reached or exceeded. Heart rate guide. All subjects. Age, mean, target, optimal max. And we're trying to get 8-year-olds to reach 212 heart rate. That's apparently the highest for 8-year-olds. Your heart rate maximum is 220 minus your age. So for me, for example, it's around 180. If it gets higher than this, then it's like everything is great. But it should be at least that minus your age. Side effect guidelines unacceptable. Cease test if risk arises. Cardiac arrest. Death is unacceptable. Acceptable continue testing muscle strain, nausea, vomiting, loss of consciousness. Research notes from Nina. Nina won't believe it. I'm actually on the research team. We always thought some grown-ups must stay in the vault to help the overseer run things, even if we never saw them. I was right. Not everyone has to go to the outside world. They said I would do more good here, and I couldn't be happier. So this is like one was no longer a kid, so she was hired to work as a researcher here. Not hired. I wish there was some way she could know if I'm still here, still able to watch her. She'll graduate in 2 years. Maybe they'll put her on the research team too, if her scores are high enough. To be young. It's only been a few months since graduation, and I already feel so much more mature than the kids I'm monitoring every day. Rohit and James both still talk about taking over the vault, like they think nobody's listening. Robbie and Becca still sneak off to half propellant. We see that too. They'll never make it onto the research team like I did. I'm just glad I still keep an eye on Nina. She's not doing too great on her scores, though. She was never much of an academic like me. Her physical scores are among the best in the group, though. I'm sure she'll graduate to a good team for up top. I just hope I can see her before she goes up top. Where were the people going? Supervisor Bissell lost some papers from his clipboard this morning. He was pretty anxious about it. He would spend most of the morning searching for them, and then pulled me aside to get me looking for them while he went to meet with the overseer. He really doesn't want anyone to know they went missing. Turns out they got sucked into a vent. I could hear the pages flopping in there. There's no way I can get them unless I were to go downstairs. But I saw Rohit fish them out of the vent down there first. I'm going to tell Bissell I couldn't find them. Shooting range maintenance. The range is really getting run down. I've asked the overseer whether we can have some supplies brought in to help refurbish it. I was told we should work with what we got. Then she reminded me that it wasn't even my station. I didn't think it would be a big deal to have her ask some of the up-top graduates to bring supplies. But I guess they're really busy. And there's always some risk involved in her going outside. Maybe she'll ask at the next year's graduation when she takes the new graduates through the surface door. Oh, that's sort of where they were testing cardio. of ammo here. I got the key to the next place. The admin area. This one is also lab. Ah, this was the other door. Those more than usual shells. Is this Doom 3? No, this is Halo, the new Halo. Admin. Ooh. Just what I was looking for my spare weapon. Live and love, 9.
Hell yeah.
Robot companions permanently inflict plus 5% damage. One story of dating, he can do everything. I married a robot. What the fuck?
Oh, take your time. The literate keep me fed. There's a magazine and a bobblehead in this place.
Sweet.
Chief Scientist's Terminal. Confidential. Chief Scientist eyes only. Prime Directive. Chief Scientist, welcome to Vault 75. As outlined in your confidential briefing packet, Vault 75 is a part of a top secret military program. You have been selected for your professional credentials, experience and commitment to the improvement of the human genome. It is of the utmost importance that you follow the protocols herein. The mission of Vault 75, above all, is the refinement of human genetics. Your scientific staff will operate according to the research schedule set forth by Schlett, Braun and Lam. You will be working with an overseer with a background as a military officer. Your overseer will be responsible for training and maintaining the subject population you will be working with. It is important that you and your overseer maintain a healthy working relationship. Experimental abstract. Vault 75 presents our unprecedented opportunity to test our hypothesis that the human genome can be improved at a rapid rate through the combination of selective breeding, hormonal treatments, genetic modification, and an accelerated generational cycle. They were doing selective breeding here, like they're animals. Only the biggest horses get to breed. The experimental objectives of Vault 75 are detailed in the handbooks which have been provided to you already. This experiment is intended to be carried out over multiple generations. As such, there may be unanticipated research opportunities that present themselves. Such diversions from provisional protocol are permitted at the discretion of the chief scientist. Wishlet I. Lamp S. Brown. And I'm not sure about these names. These names are like a little bit off in 23rd century America. Staff replenishment. Because Vault 75 represents a long-term experiment in a closed environment, it will become important to replenish staff periodically. This shall be done by selective recruitment of outgoing subjects. We anticipate a certain percentage of resident population to exhibit high intellect scores but insufficient physical abilities to be qualified for genomic harvesting. I don't believe they were going outside. These subjects may be at Overseer or Chief Scientist's discretion offered the opportunity to join staff. Those who refuse should be disposed of in the same manner as unqualified outgoing subjects. Please note that all internally recruited staff should be kept strictly separate from general population for at least 15 years to prevent members of the general population recognizing former residents among the staff. Only the most trusted and capable staff members should be admitted to the genomics laboratory. It is the responsibility of the chief scientist to very carefully choose these staff members and ensure they are sufficiently trained for their roles. There's some messed up shit going on here. A genetic harvesting protocol. Outgoing subjects aged 18 years with an aggregate scoring of superior or excellent across key physical, mental, social traits must be escorted to the genomics laboratory. Processing should be done on an individual basis and with great care. Remember, the successful subjects will likely be capable of overpowering staff. Reiterate to the subject that a brief round of vaccinations is necessary and avoid arousing any suspicions otherwise. Each subject should have a file for processing which indicates which specific organic material needs to be preserved for future testing. Be sure that these directions are strictly adhered to and that the specimens are stored quickly. Genomics report. Showing records from most recent graduation reports prepared by Chief Scientist Gibson. Genome donors. Overall harvest was exceptional this year. Lots of superior ratings on the physical categories. Many of our vital organ initiatives are paying dividends. Pain thresholds have been a mostly solved problem for years now. We are finally getting past issues like cardiac arrest under heavy duress. The genetic material we're gaining this year should help the next generation meet goals we thought were still a decade or more off. Some concerns about aggression levels. We've had a few cases of psychological breakdowns due to the stress over the years, but incidence was much higher in this group. Going to recommend we synthesize some new tranquilizers just to stock up. Food supply remains best delivery method for general population, but should be concerned about future with science staff too. Recruitment. Only needed one recruit to scientific staff this year, with Washington joining the genetics team to help me out here. Subject's physical scores were very low and he has consistently shown good problem solving and critical thinking. Overseer has concerns about his attachment to some of the younger members of the population. I'm not too worried. His psychological profile shows that he's very suggestible. We'll keep him on the observation deck long enough for those he had personal relationship with to graduate out of the population. That gives us some time to acclimate him to the experimental protocols without conflict. We just need to keep him in the dark until then. Disposed. We had very low disposal overhead thanks to the excellent harvest ratio this year, just 74% of the overall graduating class. Incinerations will be done within the week. Good first task for the Washington before we begin the real work. This is probably one of the most messed up vaults for sure. Archived records. Error. One of the most messed up vaults for sure.
Last mistake.
Was so much experience from this too. There are a couple of commanders here. Gunners definitely have good weapons. Vault 75 jumpsuit. Master safe. Overseer terminal. What does this jumpsuit do? I guess I think it's just gonna be Vault 75 on the back. It's gonna be the same as the one I have. This one actually has higher energy resistance and radiation resistance, but no other protection. This is Life in the Ruins compilation of over 700 mods for an improved game experience. It's been so far my favorite run of all four. Everything is really better. Some things that used to really bother me. Overseer Protocol Manual. Resident Admittance. Personnel officers are responsible for admitting residents and obeying standard protocol for sanitization and scans. Research staff is to assist as needed, but otherwise remain in their wing. Adults aged 17 and older will be isolated and disposed of by the head of security. So they need the children under 17. Children under the age of 17 are to be taken directly to the atrium area. As overseer, you are responsible for introducing the children to the caretaker robots in their sleeping facilities. Research protocols will not begin until the second week of containment. It is recommended that you participate directly in routine story times each evening. So, how were they getting the next generation children? Family policy. Vault 75 has been built within the township of Malden, and all families with children aged 5 to 16 have been offered subsidized admittance to the Vault program here. They should maximize the number of residents able to report for admittance in a crisis event. In the event that it becomes necessary, it is preferable to allow potential subjects to remain with their families in the bulkhead area, or allowing adults to accompany subjects to the atrium. The subjects will not be admitted to the general population. Some distress is expected in the early days of interment. Please refer to the Voltaic's child care consolation protocols. I think they killed all the parents. If guidance is needed. Staff duties. Personnel and security staff has been assigned to Vault 75 and provided with standard instructions as found in your operations manual. Research personnel are to remain in their designated wing and isolated from making physical contact with residents except under special circumstances. New research personnel may be selected annually from the Vault population at Overseer discretion. Residents are to be informed that these persons have vacated the Vault. Overseer's directives. 1. Residents aged 18 and older must be removed from general population annually. 2. Residents who have exhibited genetic promise are to be preserved for genome harvesting and reintegration. 3. Residents of average genetic promise but high intelligence and docility may be recruited to the research staff at Overseer discretion. 4. All other residents to be removed must be culled. 5. Research staff is responsible for cultivating embryo replacement to maintain consistent resident population numbers. So they were cloning people? Cultivating people? Vault 75 is to remain sealed until an all-clear order is issued by a Voltaic. How do they don't they need like a woman to carry the child so the actually develops? What's it called? A surrogate? Annual turnover protocol. Beginning 1 year after initial containment, children over the age of 18 must be removed from the general population. This will be done annually on a date specified by the Overseer and Chief Scientist. It is recommended that this graduation be treated as an important tradition inside Vault 75. Appropriate ceremonies should be conceived of and performed by Overseer staff, with outgoing subjects being removed one by one from the main living area. Once severed from the general population, subjects with aggregate ratings of excellent and superior are to be escorted to the genomics laboratory for processing. Subjects with excellent and superior intellect ratings but not aggregate will be offered positions as Overseer of research staff per discretion of the Overseer and Chief Scientist. All other subjects should be disposed of as outlined in the confidential operations package. Overseer log, new researcher. Worried about the new recruit in science, he's supposed to be on simple observation duties and closely monitored until the subjects he knows in population have been processed. I know we have done this many times before, but something about this one feels wrong. Not sure I should have let myself be talked into it. Nursery capacity issues. We're having a capacity problem in the nursery. We are full as we can be in IVFS, but introducing more residents to the population is going to be problematic. I would prefer to wait until the next turnover. We'll have to discuss with Chief Scientist. Fire in archives. Damn it all, some kind of wiring issue caused the fire in the archive. We lost some hardware that I'm told will be difficult to repair, if not impossible. Science lost a lot of the historical research data, though I'm told we can get some junior staff started transcribing hard copies. Some of the logs failed once the fire got bad. Worrying, but turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Science staff nearby got in and stopped the blaze quickly. If the locks hadn't failed, then myself or one of the senior scientists would have had to manually open the doors. Vault 75 status. Genome preservation is online. This is definitely one of the most messed up vaults. Despicable, despicable. How do these people get convinced to do this generation after generation after generation? There's some evil and twisted shit. If you guys watched the Fallout TV show, it was think towards the end of season 1 when the group of people were talking about what to do with these vaults. It felt like it was like the most evil group of people possible in that room. It's like they were just waiting to treat people as guinea pigs. I mean, yeah, it's like the world is a big place. No doubt some shadowy evil organizations out there. Somebody must run things. You know, all these conspiracies regarding breakthroughs in science and research, and a lot of these scientists end up mysteriously dying in car accidents, plane crashes, or just disappeared. There's so many cases of this that it cannot be a coincidence. It was an unarmed bobblehead in there. And now one magazine. This mod randomizes bobbleheads and the magazines all over the place. So it's not the same as in the vanilla. But what's the bobblehead in the vanilla? I don't even remember. That was definitely a very interesting side tracking. Yeah. I believe I found the science bobblehead. But like I said, the mod randomizes what the bobbleheads are. Science Vault Girl bobblehead. I have it from early in the game. Okay, let's continue with this quest for the Minutemen. There's actually Banks as well thing, yeah. I might as well do this one. A couple of things in this area. And there's so much actually in this area. It's a triple experience for a short time. Molden books.
Can you see a damn thing? Who's there? What's that? Hey! They're here!
Damn, these are high-level raiders. Not a good weapon for high-level raiders. Probably good for like some basic stuff. But I have to use the cores. It's a melee weapon. It's quite a low damage. I don't think it's gonna be doing much against the armor. It probably uses the big leagues. Actually caused quite a bit of damage to the power armor while I was trying to rip them. These were high-level raiders. I mean, those gunners were doing shit, and these guys did quite a bit of damage to the power armor. Slocum Joe Corporate HQ. There's a police station here as well. Molten Center. Police stations usually have okay stuff that I need. There's some kind of quest line around these police stations all around the game. Every desk has a telephone, so that's good.
Heads up. Point.
The junk definitely pellets up pretty fast.
The way.
Eddie Winterhold Tape 2. That's the second one. I have 2 and 8. Tells you what the the next one is. Cup collected the lures. Rounds. There's the underground area here as well. So much. Probably gonna be raiders in here. Molten Center. This is the place where they sent me to help them. Minuteman mission.
There's something you need?
What's up here? Slocum Joe offices.
Looks like someone got lost. Man, come back.
He he. There's only 3 of them. Only 3 of them. Seem like also lower level. Some good weapons here. Slocum's Buzz Bites. Increase perception and AP, but lower HP. 60 minutes. Notice to Slocum Joe. Dear Slocum Joe Inc., we regret to inform you that we will not be approving distribution of your latest food prototype. Recent focus tests indicated a 90% chance of third-degree burns from your hot coffee filled chemically preserved donuts or buzz bites, and as such, they cannot be deemed safe to the public. You're allowed to resubmit your request in a year, assuming you solve the noted issue. We look forward to doing business with you in the future and hope this does not hurt our relations. I guess they need a little bit grease. Charles Manson.
Got it.
This is the recipe. So I had to clear this because they were bothering this nearby settlement. Feels like a generic quest. One for the Brotherhood is close, might as well do that. We are initiate now. Got duties. Kekwi. I think I saw super mutants there last time. This is just like still the intro stuff, so the game expects you to join. We have to find the institute just to have option for the institute. That's later in the game.
Good caps.
End up pretty much in this part of our map today doing a couple of things. There was a bunch of super mutants there. Some had some nasty weapons. Damn, those wood is strong. Two missiles did nothing up there when I shot it. So the knight can always mess up arms and legs. Piece of wood blocking a missile hit. The game crashed. I feel like it has to do something with the disintegration. don't even remember last time I saved. I mean, I did move around, so I should be close. Couple of minutes difference. At least I didn't fire 2 rockets in this timeline. Rockets should be fired to things in the open. The guy on the top does have some weapon. It's definitely messing up our armor, no problem. Five times experience.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gotta find you.
Found them and they do not.
Right on the arm. This guy has some crazy armor. Gotta use the entire core on this one. It's kind of protector and armor. New grenade. Optic drive, there it is. That's a rank 2 and 3 proc. Pretty good experience. He lost his arm. That was a really good experience here. I got almost half a level. That was the mission for Brotherhood. One last look here. Some more ammo here. That was the Breakhard Banks. Okay, back to 10 Pines Bluff. piece of power armor destroyed, I lose charisma. So I don't have 11 charisma, which I can make red speed checks. I'm gonna complete the first set of Fireheart quests. They're repeatable. They send you all around to explore stuff. Special Wolfrock Sanctuary, yeah, I did. I went back for it early. With the power armor traveling around, it's gonna be using so many cores just to get from point A to B. Especially because I can sprint quite a bit because of Action Goal. Who's firing? The missile is shooting too low. Yeah, Mr. really needs a clear line of fire, otherwise not even worth firing. This one is a tough one, it's a center board. I'm not sure I can go up there. It's weird that Centerboard even saw me from the up there. I'm in West to destroy it now since they fired a couple of missiles. Only had a jump jet. Too stupid to make jump jet. experience for a short time. Sometimes we get in a conflict location like the most random areas. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, I'm coming. I was put a couple of rockets there, I'm not happy. This thing should have missiles, right? Maybe even a fusion core. No missiles, a shit sentry board. I have a missile launcher and the first sentry board I found has no missiles. Well, that sucked. At least I've done the mission for the Minutemen. Wakey, wakey!
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I kicked their asses for you.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, Fred.
Matthew Tempines. That was the first Minutemen quest. I still wanna do this. There's so much things to do. I'm almost like done with like the initial exploring of this area, which means all these locations around. I think there's a fusion core on the next location. Here, Rex. What do we do if we run out of the game and still have time? Well, in case we got like a bunch of days and this run is like done, we start another run with some house rules. What else? The usual. What the fuck was that? My legs! Look at my legs! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Was a mole rat with a mine? Fucking hell, my legs! I need a tougher power armor. This is the location, no? Haven't been to Tigre excavation since first time. Who are they fighting? There's like a bunch of bugs, huh? As long as Torso is holding me good. Torso is the most important piece. It's like Kevlar. What's this mod pack like that make the gameplay more rewarding? This has been the best run of Fallout 4. Hope that answers your question. This is 72, 84 hours in. I'm still getting murdered sometimes. I think I died like over 10 times today. Mostly to Fat Man and rocket launchers. Hardcore run. I wouldn't mind trying it, but this one is gonna be so hard to get going. You gotta probably play a sneak character too. Was that a mole rat that had like a mine? Like a suicide mole rat? Blow by both my legs? So Carnage, this is a mod compilation installed via Wabbajack. It's called Life in the Ruins. It has like 700 mods. Visual, gameplay, balance, stuff like that. It feels like improved Fallout 4 Vanilla. Some of my favorite things have been fixing the respawns and better random encounters. And the visuals are pretty good. The power armor is also much harder to acquire. I've been playing over 80 hours, I've only seen 2 power frames. I haven't even seen a whole T45, and the only reason I have a whole T51 is because of a prop model from Vim Factory at the Far Harbor. which I had to build from ground up. Okay, should be fine here. Occasionally we see those really high-level raiders with nasty weapons. Doesn't really do much, huh? It requires advanced hacking. I can only do novice. And there's stuff inside. Maybe there's another way to open it. I'm not sure exactly what happens here again. There's a nuke grenade. That's a big one.
What was that?
Triple experience in a short time. Something is causing so much damage here. They had a heavy weapon down there. A little bit of assault marine tactics. Soul blade launcher. There's a lot up. There's a lot of stuff here. I think I have room for looting. That was a level 69. Nice. Should have banked some crits with Watts there. Go heavy gunner too. Improved hipfire accuracy. Uh, 48 damage now on the Gatling laser, and bazooka has 421. Bazooka should be murdering stuff as long as direct hit. The environment can save them from missiles. It's really good to kill the behemoths, because you can always see them coming. Well, they'll one shot you with all power armor. Fusion core here. They do not come always at 100%. It wasn't 100% fusion core.
It is rank in here.
Well, we both need to take a shower. Preferably together. To save water, of course. Wasteland Survival Guide 7 has a magazine here.
Bingo.
Permanently swim 25% faster. Damn, man, after finishing Far Harbor, now I find it. A lot of steel here. I don't think they're made of tin, they're just still called like this, but they're not made of tin. Satellite dish status offline. System error. Offline. Why is this problem even working? Just to mess with you? S 160-pound dumbbell? What the fuck? That's a dumbbell, right? 20-pound dumbbells, that's more like it. Yeah, they were pumping buff out, no doubt. There's definitely a lot of loot here. It's crazy to even consider lifting with one arm. Found a magazine in a dumpster once. Really? Trash can. I don't remember this section. I don't honestly even remember dumbbells in this place. I guess it's like a mod that makes the raiders places a little bit more. And does this. That was a fusion core. It was not really good power, but it was a fusion core still here. We're trying to lockpick this one.
Sweet.
That's a pretty good weapon to deal with Red Roach or so. Intel room key. I have to use the expensive armor to kill red roaches.
Handy, a feather duster, and a safe.
Oh, Grognak the Barbarian as well. Second magazine.
Nice.
Critical hits when unarmed melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Blood on the harp. Found several magazines today and a bobblehead. Oh, Grognak Barbarian.
Nice.
Issue 3, Jungle of the Bed Babies. There were 3 magazines here. Was definitely worth coming here. I assumed it would be at least a bobblehead and a couple of magazines, and this is the top area of the map.
Got it.
I didn't loot the boss. Really? Mini nuke. There's a Raider power left leg and the left arm. They're using the Raider pieces earlier in the game. I had the torso from T45. The boss, who's the boss here again? Ekek? Oh, you're right, you're right. Nice catch. Is a helmet that reduces damage from humans by 50% and increases charisma by 1. Cool looking one as well. This game is pretty amazing to play during the night, but it's getting to bedtime. Basically, we're exploring this area today. Went back and forth a couple of times for the loot. What did I get? Some kind of disease? Insomnia? The game is telling you guys, the game is telling you to go to bed. All those drugs went down. We're having another Fallout 4 today, tomorrow I mean. And Friday and Saturday will be Clan Angrund. But there's still several more days of Fallout 4 to come. People have added quite a bit. It's not going anywhere. You never know, we might even get more days over time. It was a very nice surprise. There is still a lot to do in this one. Today was just a chill day to explore and do some quests, but we'll get back to some of the main stuff next time. This power armor is great as long as the torso holds. But I lose the bonus when the legs and the arms go. It's not the end of the world, just gonna have to get out of power armor to do red speed checks. The first step was the Minutemen one. This is not true that this is damage 45%. They made adrenaline a little bit more balanced. It's plus 1% per adrenaline, so it's plus 9% damage. Maybe I can repair the something here. This is too much stuff to repair. I need more ceramic. I can repair one piece. 110 health is way too low for these things, really. The ceramic and adhesives.
Shoot.
Should get quite a bit. What does this minigun even look like now? 25. $25 damage is horrible.
Hey, point the way.
Especially for how much ammo it is. Gatling laser has like 6% more damage easy. And the ammo management is better.
Hey.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. So, there's something I need to ask you. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
What are the Minutemen? It's basically the local militia to help the people. People taking up arms to fight for their livelihood.
Sounds like it's time for the Minutemen to vanish. For good.
No, I don't accept that. The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. Now, more than ever.
She has
We
that
just
line
need
and
better
that's it.
leaders. Leaders who will put the good of the Commonwealth ahead of their own little group. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
I've already followed you through hell and high water, and I'd like to think I have more sense than most.
Who's talking?
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been a
Morphin
mighty
is
short
dead.
supply around here for quite a while.
Or didn't Psycho.
Okay. I'll do it.
It's gonna be a lot of responsibility, but I know you'll make this place better.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
So, if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking when I called you that.
Finally, some
Minutemen has
press
always held the
requests.
rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title.
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
So we are the General of the Minutemen and the Initiate of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I can handle for Preston and the Minutemen for this week. I mean, I completed the quests here, and now if I don't come back here, I mean, they can actually, if I help a settlement randomly out there, they can actually trigger the quest for Preston without even Preston giving you the quest. Okay, I gotta stop clicking, boys. This is gonna be it for tonight. We're doing another Fall Fort tomorrow. I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Badge.